Yo, what is up, everybody? It's raid night. Well, we ain't doing it, baby. We ain't doing it. It's Saturday night. It's 8:36 p.m. And I do not think that there has been a single clear of the Desert Perpetual raid, at least that I know of as of yet. I've been watching Astacross and Mactic's team all day, and I don't know if they've gotten past one encounter, period. So, what are we doing tonight? We are going to give away an Edge of Fate code for the platform of your choice. We're giving away one code. So I would say that if that interests you in any way, shape, or form, go ahead and comment. Put a comment in the, leave a comment in the comment section, whether you are watching on Twitch or YouTube. And then what we will do is, at some point tonight, we will do we'll do a spin. We'll do a raffle spin. We'll put all the names into a spinner. We'll spin them. And then I will probably reach out via Discord to give away the free code. But what are we doing? What are we really doing tonight? We're going after Graviton Spike. I've heard some good things about it. I want it. I want to try it. I want to use it. I want it to be mine. That's what we're doing. Graviton Spike. Give me a new exotic. Okay, so we have the quest, I believe. Let's double check. Let's double check that we have the quest here. Yeah, Graviton. Okay, Graviton through the ages. We got to talk to Lodi. We also need to go back to this. I want to try out. So I picked up the Yunuya the other day, and I want to give it a shot. I'm gonna see what they feel like. All right, buddy, what do you got for me? Guardian. Lodi greets you with a kind smile. I know the eye's a little weird, he says, pointing to his glowing left eye. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish and then winked at me, so at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyways, I got something I think you might be interested in, something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis, too. In fact, she was leading the charge. It was a weapon, really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... He rubs the back of his head, searching for the word. Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. I'm not really read up on the science. The important thing is, I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus in the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. Speak with the Emeritus in the Caldera. You're now able to decipher advanced Ionian and concepts. Once translated, these characters will unlock search areas on your map. All right, what does that Quora got? I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to see control, but to channel it.
Light is in all things. Synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Okay. Some new side quests here. Faculty advisement. Did she just... Okay. Where is the... Okay. Good to see you again, anomaly-blessed weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning for our anomalies' change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist, voice of the holy anomaly, has felt the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have a vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've turned our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. The Amaretus sends you coordinates that lead to a rocky ledge in the northern reaches of the outer steppes. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What is this? Is this the mission? Triangulate the location of the weapon piece using the Rosetta device in the outer steps. Department of External Observation weapon piece, something, something. I mean, I'm going to assume that that is the sieve. The sieve. Is this part of the, is this part of the exotic thing? Or is this its own thing? All right, we got other people. That's good. It's a positive.
For years. Something tells me a little dark matter is
Establish contact with the driver. All right, this is not part of the exotic mission, but we'll do this since we're here. Excuse me, boys.
We've located another dark matter-rich area. Clear it out. Please and thank you.
Establish a drill site. I have a, I've got a feeling that I'm going to be really bummed here in a moment that I'm using this exotic. Let's see how this fucking plays. Okay, so it splits out, but it misses a bunch of... We're gonna be switching back to Starfire Protocol real quick here, everybody. Real quick. I mean, how good is this? I mean, I kind of want this exotic to be like fucking blasting people. And also, why are we not extracting any dark matter over here? What's this is how it's supposed to be going? I need to, I did not put any mods on these, this exotic gloves, which is going to be a problem. Oh, the little turn and shoot right there. Am I supposed to be standing in this? Exile interlopers are hampering operations, limited to speed the extractions. I feel like my buddy's over here blinding them, which is huge. Dude, the PlayStation they got to fix these sound issues because this does not sound good. I mean, there's no sound. Half the time I don't hear the guns. I don't hear like if there's like a sound cue, nothing. Horrible time to reload. I will say that this is cool because there was a lot of reports coming out that there was going to be no destination mission, nothing to do on Kepler. So the fact that there's like a thing happening, super cool, super cool. Oh, I didn't know that we can like fucking come in here. My ass is like waiting outside, waiting for this like thing to go down. All right, collect rewards.
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hall's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
Encore and fragile focus. All right, let's do this really quickly.
They're
What do we have
bringing
on
out the
here?
big guns. Show them it ain't the size
Let's
that
have that.
counts.
What do we have on here? We had bolstering detonation, firepower, and harmonic loader. Okay. What is this fucking thing? Okay, I mean, it's definitely hidden targets. I don't know if it's, I think I feel like it needs like a little bit more. A little bit more oomph, you know? Didn't want that. Didn't want that to happen. Reveal and destroy maintenance drones using Matter Spark. Okay. Okay, that was not one of them. All right, a drone has decloaked. All right, there's one. Okay, we got 2 down. Perfect. Oh, I'm like, why am I? I'm a horrible shot. Yeah, perfect. Bro, how am I gonna miss that every time? We'll just go through the door over here. No, oh no. That first fucking step is a doozy. I mean, guys, I don't know. Oh no. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Dude, how did I get up there? I can't even, I'm not even close. Dude, unreal. What, I mean, is this the thing? No, oh my god. All right, maybe we do it this way. I was trying to make it a lot harder than it needed to be. All right, there we go. There we go.
Oh, the Vex are throwing you a surprise party. Time to cash in.
Bonus dark matter deposited. My ear itches. Okay. Yeah, they got to. I get it that they probably had their hands full this weekend with the raid and that sort of stuff, but they got to fix the audio issues on PlayStation. I mean, this is like, I mean, it's fucking, this is horrible. This is like the new Gambit that we're doing here. I think the issue that I have with the new Warlock exotic is that it just doesn't feel like it does. Oh, that was pretty nice, actually. I don't feel like it does like enough though. You know, you get like one hit out of a bunch of whatever, but it's not like I'm not clearing the battlefield.
I know you wanted to rob those Vex, but just walking away from a firefight like that is accomplishment enough.
Got some gear. Got a lot of faded ciphers. Encore and Vorpal. And we got a helmet, 134 melee, class, and weapons. All right, I'm not trying to. Well, I want to go get the gun. I want to go get the Graviton Spike. I don't want to do the Civ, the Civ forever. Oh, hold on, we had something here. All right, claim rewards. Armory Requisition 2. And Fire Team Ops Portal bonus drop. Little Eververse Engram, never hurt nobody. Rev it up. Rev it up. Okay, so we got to go here. So add waypoint. Let's go there. Come back to the post box. I would like to know how often the Civ spawns. You know, and I gotta be honest, I for sure thought we were gonna be getting all right, so we gotta triangulate. I thought for sure that there would be some people popping into the stream with the idea that we were gonna be giving away a free Edge of Fate code. And we are 35 minutes in, we got nothing. We got nothing. All right, we are near the objective. Find the lost Department of External Observation weapons piece within the search area. All right, let's look on the map. Where are we going here? All right, let's add that waypoint. This little area in the campaign took me a couple tries. This was not. I didn't love this one. All right, where I can just. I'm used to having to try to find it. I don't need to even find it anymore. Near objective. That it? This thing? We got some secrets. Speak with the Emeritus in the Caldera. Okay. Let's go back there. The anomaly, Sainted's Department of External Observations appeared to have worked very hard to conceal the nature of this instrument. He calls it a weapon, and rightly so. What appeared to be only an errant singularity has the capacity to tear apart the fabric of reality. In its current form, it is mercifully inert. But if you are to reforge it, it must be stabilized carefully and without error. I will speak to the linguist of what this entails. In the meantime, perhaps this Rosetta device can assist you in your search. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that lead to a tunnel in the stellar sink. All right, so we got like a little scavenger hunt. Triangulate the location of the weapon piece using the Rosetta device in the gorge. Got like a little scavenger hunt going on. Little scavenger hunt situation. I like a good scavenger hunt every once in a while. I'm not mad at that. Deploy LZ beacon. Okay. I am very curious as to what this gun is going to feel like when they take away it doing its extra damage. Because this gun, I mean, it could easily go from being this god weapon to just being absolute garbage. I want to check in on. Let's pull up Twitter really quick, see if we have any. I don't know if anybody has cleared the raid. Yeah, I don't think anyone's cleared the raid yet. So we are coming up on, we're at 11 hours right now. And the stuff that I keep hearing kind of about the raid is that it is just a big damage check. Just a big fucking DPS check. In fact, I want to see, do I have anyone in the friends list that's running it right now? I mean, there's a shit ton of people on right now. No one running the raid. All right, so we got to go in there.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
I still love the conductor's voice actor. I mean, the voice is just so fucking creepy. One-two punch and opening shot. I'm curious, what is the roll on the shotgun? What is the roll we are looking for on the shotty? We got 6 of them in the old vault. Light GG is saying 1-2 punch, obviously, and destabilizing. Okay, good to know. And this is going to be our new emote that we just got from the... well, it's in there somewhere. And then 132, that's 37. We'll do these. I'm going to be honest, dude. I am not really... I should have probably looked at the roll of these. So we got health class weapons. Actually not mad at that, to be honest. I don't love them. Vegan Wendigo, hello. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. I am good. I am good, buddy. How are you? We are near the objective. What are we looking for? All right, so it's somewhere in this vicinity here. You walk too far away, that near objective shit goes away. Oh, oh. Doing good, doing good. Vegan Wendigo, have you played The Edge of Fate? And if so, what do you think of it? Are you a Destiny player? Oh, here we go. Find the lost department of external observation weapon piece within the search area. Okay. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Recently returned to D2. All right, so, I mean, tell me all about it. Oh, God. What, how many hours did you have? When did you last stop playing? What brought you back? Yeah, tell me. Oh my God, out of the thing and into the... some of your friends invited you to play. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. I think Destiny is definitely a game that is more fun playing with friends, for sure. How much time did you put into it before you, I'm assuming, kind of took like a hiatus? Unreal. 500 hours? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, man. Cool. Cool. All right, so we are near the objective. Uh-oh. Vegan Wendigo, Wendigo. Any interest in the raid today? Did that do something, or do you guys, harmony occurs a quantum substance. Was that something that you guys talked about jumping in? I know you said you have not played Edge of Fate yet, but is that something that you are curious about? You and your buddies? All right, so we gotta go back through the hole. All right, we are near the objective. So is... All right, so I'm still near the objective out here. Oh, you got some friends that tried, they couldn't complete it? Yeah. I was Yeah, I wanted nothing to do with the contest mode. We tried to do the contest mode on the last raid, Salvation's Edge, me and my fire team, and it was not, I mean, not fun. It was ended up with a bunch of fucking dudes yelling at each other. That was no bueno. Trying to see if anyone actually finished the raid yet. As of 5 minutes ago, world's first title is still up. Unreal. Unreal. All right, I think glad that the plane's back. Oh, what is this? Oh, a little secret area. All right, well, this has got to move clearly. You know, in my head, I would like to see a, not that. Don't want to see that. Something tells me that we are getting further away from the where we're supposed to be. All right. There's our... Well, shit. Okay. Getting a little... All right, so we're near the objective here, but... doesn't really look like there's much there. If we come through here, we were also near the objective. And we went in... We went in here. And we got this. And we can go out. Okay, too far down. Too far down. All right, this says to go through the hole. Oh, we got to come here, huh? Okay. All right, that's the thing. So we'll go through here, we'll go through the hole. I'm up here. Oh my god. All right. It's okay. No big deal. Just a little crash. All right, do we have any? I love when I finally figured out. Lola 1477, thank you for popping in. Love when I finally figure out what to do and then it fucking boots me. All right, we need to go there. Let's go there. I am doing good. How are you doing? You playing Destiny? You raiding? Vegan Wendigo, are you still there? Are you still in the Twitch? Lola is not playing Destiny. Okay. All right. Fair enough. $78 light. Okay. Oh, so you are playing. Not playing currently, right? Like this minute. No raiding. No raid today. Oh, you haven't played since D1. Holy shit. How come? You never jumped into D2. How come? Holy shit. 10,000 hours in D1. Holy shit. I've got, let's see, I've got 3,100 in D2. 1,300 hours. Okay. Yeah, I played the very end of D1. And then that kind of connected me into D2 when D2 came out. So let me ask you, when did you stop playing D2? At what point were you just like, nah, I'm good on this? And what, yes, I play on PS5. I play on PS5. Lightfall. Lightfall was pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Lola, I'll say this. I am giving away an Edge of Fate code. I've got one code, platform of your choice. You are the second person to hop into the stream tonight. If you want the code, it's yours. If you're looking to get back into D2, play some Edge of Fate. If not, no worries. I will hold the code. But if it's something you're interested in, it's all yours. What the? Awesome. Yeah, if you're interested in playing Edge of Fate, if you want the code's yours. If not, then no worries. Like I said, it'll. I just want to make sure that whoever I give the code to, that you know, they're like they want to jump in, they want to play. You know, that's the only thing I ask. Cool. Lola, are you in, do you have Discord? Can I message you on Discord? And then I just need to know where, since you're on PS5, if you're in, I think I need to know if it's North America, European. I need to figure out where, okay, let me get this. All right, speak with Loda and the Caldera. Lola, could you do me a favor? First off, if you don't mind, could you follow me on Twitch? And then in my bio, there is a link to my Discord. So if you go into the Discord, You can't. Perfect. Thank you. You're awesome. If you go into my Discord, I can shoot you a message. Let me see really quickly what I need to do for the code. Give me a sec. All right, Lola, are you in? Let me see what we got here. America, Europe. What are my options here? Korea, Japan, or Asia on PlayStation. Where are you located at? I need to know the country for the code. I guess the codes are country specific. North America. Perfect. All right, and then can you pop over to the Discord? And you should be able to join, and then I can message you on Discord. Yeah, there should be, like I said, there should be a link on my Twitch page for the Discord. You can accept the invite, and then I think you have to answer a question or something, and then I'll make sure that I approve it right now. And then just let me know when you've done that. I'll get that all checked. All right. So I did that. What does it want me to do now? Holy shit. All right, speak with Lodi in the Caldera. Let's go back. All right, Lola, I just messaged you on Discord. Give me one sec. Lola, there you go. Thank you for popping into the stream tonight. Hopefully you will stay a follower and you will come back and hang out with us. And I would love to know what you think of the Edge of Fate when you jump in. That is your code for the Edge of Fate on PS5. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Please give me a shout out. Please tell all your friends to stop in and give me a follow if you don't mind. If not, no worries. Enjoy Destiny and enjoy the Edge of Fate. You are very, very welcome. And yeah, I mean, again, I mean, no worries. You know, look, I know how it all works, but like I said, enjoy, you know, and yeah, I mean, you know, get the word out about Josh Destroys on Twitch, YouTube, all that stuff, and enjoy the Edge of Fate. Thank you for popping in tonight. I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really do. Oh, Destiny's the reason you created your Twitch account. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, look, Destiny's a great game. You know, I was talking about it on stream 2014. That is awesome. Yeah, I mean, Destiny's a great game. You know, obviously you know you've got a shit ton of hours in there, so I don't need to tell you. I think that every now and then Bungie kind of loses their way, but you know, I was excited to kind of start a new saga, and Edge of Fate's cool. I completed the campaign the other night on Legendary. I'm happy with it. It's cool. Lots of cool mechanics. The raid looks killer. All right, Lodi shakes his head, studying the pieces of the weapon you've collected. Well, I hope the DEO is happy with where this thing ended up, given how much they've funneled it into it from Uncle Sam's pocketbook. Turns out you don't need a functioning singularity to suck up a bunch of government funding. He hands the pieces back to you and forwards a set of coordinates that lead to the Augur's Bethel, deep in the House of Exile territory. Keep at it. We'll find the rest soon. Yep. Triangular the blah, 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 blah. Exile's Accord. Okay. Where on the map? Go in here. Okay. Problems with the small space of the PS5. What do you mean? With the like the storage? Storage. Yeah, so I got my PS5 when it came out in 2020, but I upgraded the SSD. I put like another terabyte, I think, in there. No, that's a lie. I put 2 terabytes in there. So it was whatever the original thing was, which I think was like 856 gigs that you ended up getting of storage, and then I put the 2 terabyte SSD in there. So I don't really have an issue with storage. I have a buddy who just got a PS5 recently, and he was just like, dude, he's like, I've got Call of Duty on here, and like, that's fucking it. So he ended up upgrading, buying the SSD during like the Amazon Prime days or whatever. Oh, PS5 Slim. The Slim you can upgrade the SSD on, right? Yeah, I mean, it still pops the fucking thing open, and Yeah, I mean, I would say that would be the biggest thing. I know a couple people that have the PS5 Pro, and I got to be honest with you. I was looking at it for a second, thinking maybe, you know, maybe of upgrading myself just because I play a lot and I stream and all that. And honestly, my friends who have the Pro were just like, dude, I do not see a difference, you know? So it was hard for me to rationalize, like, you know, what is it, $700, $750 or something? Like, it was hard for me to rationalize that on a system that, I don't know, you know? It's like, are you really gonna, you really see the difference on it? Do you really, you know? So I just, yeah, I bought the SSD for it, and yeah, that's been fantastic. And I bought that pretty early on. So I would suggest that. I think you can probably pick up a 2 terabyte SSD. You know, I like I said, I got mine on Amazon, but I don't know, 150 bucks, 199, 179. Not too bad. Yeah, trust me, I've got a lot of friends who want me to jump over to PC as well. I'm just not, I don't know, you know, like, I was always a console guy, always. So the idea of like getting rid of console, and I love some of the PlayStation first party games, so it's very difficult for me to hop over to PC and give up on some of that. I'm going completely the fucking wrong way. But I do know, I mean, look, there are a shit ton of people that have upgraded to PCs and they fucking love it. So, you know, to each your own. What am I looking for on last Thursday? It's a pulse rifle. What are we looking for here? Last Thursday. We are looking for subsistence and dragonfly. Okay, not on that one. Subsistence and hatchling. 143. So I have always been warlock. I've always been a warlock. I have a hunter and a titan, but I think I play my warlock probably the most. I like the gameplay of the warlock. I like the titan. I've messed around with the titan a lot. I think for a little bit now, I feel like hunters have felt a little underpowered, but there's apparently some really fucking good builds for hunter in the Edge of Fate, which is kind of cool. I was telling a buddy, I was sending him some links today, and I was like, dude, there's some powerful hunter builds that are out there. Right, where's the thing? Yeah, I think I've probably played hunter the least, but all my buddies are hunters, so like we probably have 3 hunters in our fire team. And it seemed like I was watching some of the day 1 raid earlier, and it seems like some of the hunter invisibility comes in fucking clutch. So all right, so let's go ahead. I would love to know where I'm going.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Demo and Adagio. I believe that is not what we are looking for on that. I think it's Headstone Killing Tally. Play the campaign, and when you have good weapons and armor, I'll try the new raid. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. I hope that you pop back in and let me know what you think when you start the campaign. I would love to hear, especially from someone who's got so many hours in D1 and is going to make a return. I would love to know what you think about it. So the new exotic scout rifle, this one, it's in the season pass, which should be included with the code. So the third iteration, it's bugged right now. So it's doing a lot more damage than it's supposed to be. And yeah, this thing got me through the campaign. I did the second half of the campaign on Legendary Solo, and it carried me through it. It was that's the fucking weapon. That's the one. So I don't know when they're going to fix it. I don't know what it's going to feel like after they fix it, but I'm hoping that they don't, I'm hoping that they don't nerf it too much because, this thing feels awesome. Aha! Aha! You give me enough time, I'll figure anything out. I just need the time. I love a pair of new boots. 122, 139. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Also, Lola, we are always, obviously, always looking for people to join up on the clan. If you do not have a clan, or if your friends are not doing the raids and stuff, you are always more than welcome. It seems like you are a vet. You got some hours in there, so yeah. We never say no to good guardians that want to play. All right, I gotta get down. This way. My question is, can I drop down? I mean, there ain't nothing below me here. We go in here. Okay, so like this room is just an absolute fucking dead end. I mean, there's nothing in here. Okay. Okay, that's not the move. That's not the way. It's not the thing. Maybe this hole? Oh. Okay, new step. What do we got? Find the lost apartment piece within the search area. You know, my question is where is the search area? Okay, I'm in the search area. Okay, that's not, oh. What is this? Lola, yes, the Renegades DLC is December. Yes, I don't think that that's included with the code. I think the code is just the Edge of Fate campaign. Obviously, the season pass, the raid, and that stuff. But yes, I believe it comes out in December. Which, like, it's going to be interesting to see kind of how they incorporate, you know, like the Star Wars world into Destiny, right? What that really looks like. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it happen. I love when there's a wall between me and where I need to go. Love it. He's gonna come back. Okay, yeah. I mean, look, I think as long as it makes sense, right? Because they said that it's gonna be canon, right? It's not gonna just be this like Star Wars like thing. So I think as long as it makes sense, I'm all in. You know, I give me weird shit, but it's got to make sense. That's like I think the big thing for me is it's got to be a reason as to why I'm doing it. It's got to work, you know. But I think that they will probably, not spoiling anything, but I really like what they did with this campaign. To me, this was the narrative in this campaign was really good. And I think when you do something like Lightfall and you just see how fucking hard they kind of missed the boat on that, to get it right with this was so cool. And that's just me. You know, I know everybody's going to have different opinions on it. But I really think that they cooked with narratively with this. And I like the lore. I like the stories and shit. So I'm really hoping that the Star Wars stuff, you know, really makes sense and that it comes together. And again, and I think it's going to be a good point for people to come in and who are Star Wars fans, give them a reason to play Destiny. Okay, new step. Speak with Emerson and Keller. God, we're doing some fucking circles here. Let's check the old raid race and see how we're doing. Somebody asked on Twitter, is this raid race as miserable as social media is making it out to be? Ooh. Damn, they cooked. Yeah, dude, the Sparrow racing would be... Here's the truth. The truth is that Bungie should have never taken shit out of Destiny 2. They should have left all the original Red War campaigns in. When Sparrow Racing was in, they should have just leave it. Just leave it all in. We don't need to do a game where we just keep taking shit away. It makes no sense. All right, the Amaretus. Our equipment is located the final piece of the weapon. I must attend to my duties, aiding the rest of our community in mourning and study. You've done a great service to us and to our beloved Kepler by removing the threat this weapon would pose if left unchecked. When it is reborn, may the weapon of weapons serve you well. He gives a small bow to excuse himself and departs. Cool. Collect data fragments from defeated Vex. More powerful Vex will provide more data. All right, let's go find some Vex. Oh, I gotta actually grab this shit. Oh. So interesting. I have Vex on one side and fucking Shanks and Fallen on the other side. Oh, what's happening? Awesome. Cool. Yeah, Lola, no worries. I'm just over here getting melted by a brig. Oh, did I fucking die with all those motes? God damn it. All right, 15 out of 15 motes deposited. Dude, a rewind rounds or something on this gun as a catalyst. Holy shit, man. Let's go, baby. What are we supposed to be doing? Collect Vex data fragments. Okay, so that was not the actual thing. We had to collect more Vex data fragments. Yeah. We had separate things happening there. I do like the fact that the Vex data fragments do not disappear. Also thinking, like, in terms of, like, exotic weapons and shit, like, there was... No, I don't want to do that. There was nothing that I disliked more than running around the Kvostov exotic thing in the final shape. It just wasn't, like, a fun... wasn't fun. I'll take a scavenger hunt all day, but if it's, like, an RNG thing... What else? What was the Barodiad? What are the steps in the Barodiad? It was RNG. RNG if you're going to land in the area. RNG if this was going to happen here. All right, how we doing here? All right, 82. I feel like if guys aren't at Vex, I have no business being over there. Gonna kill some Vex. However, I need some more Vex to spawn. We got to be close here. We got to be close. 90, okay. All right, new step. Finding the observation weapon within the church area. Okay. Show me the search area. Find the lost department of external observations weapon piece within the search area. Where is the search area? Right there. All right, we can fast travel there. Okay, perfect. We got to clean out the vault. We got to get some of the... I've been keeping everything that has dropped for us. Armor, weapons, everything. And I need to start cleaning out some of the weapons. Okay, does it want us to go in here? It looks like it does. What do we just pick up? 141. Put that into Lotus Eater. Getting all the guns. Powering up all the guns, baby. We got a helmet. Health grenade super. Just saying it's back that way. I knew that wasn't going to happen. I feel like it's in this room somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, so this is clearly showing it is in here. Went around. Making our way into this room. And if we leave this room, and we go up these steps, it shows that it is behind us. Where is the relocator Cannon. Come on. See, my thought was maybe there'd be a relocator in here. There's not. There's a fucking chest, which is fine. I'll take the chest. Outlaw, burning ambition. What did I get on this? I got... Oh, I have a... No, that's precision instrument. I have a rewind. Rewind incandescent, which is fucking money. Oh, we have a heel clip incandescent. Oh, yeah. All right, so we don't really need this roll then. Let's see. 149 on that bad boy. Okay, we're gonna come back down here. I think we need the relocator. All right, let's do one better here. Let's see. Last weapon piece. Graviton Spike. I mean, here's the thing. We could spend hours doing this. All right, so you do have to go through the crack in the door. Where is the relocator? All right, so we need to find the courtyard with the big crane in it, which we saw. Okay, this is not the courtyard. All right, then after you notice it's holding a box, a relocator in, but you can only be in a matter for. Look in the corner over here. Okay, big red cylinder. In the meantime, I will take the time loss spirit blooms. All right, somewhere in here there is... No. Walk, in the same area as the crane, look in the corner to the left of where you entered for a big red cylinder. Is it these over here? Okay, no. It's up there. There's a good chance that I would have sat here. I mean, this could have easily taken hours. But kudos, Bungie. I like you hide some shit. I like it. All right, let's go down here. There we go. Graviton through the ages. Speak to Lodi. All right. This is going to take me to Lodi. Going to drop me right back there. All right. Go back to Calder. And then what do we pick up? We got a sword, 145, 142. Let's put that into microcosm. Not used a lot of microcosm, but talk about this fucking sexy ornament right here. I'm like, Lodi, where are you at? Where are you at? You're right here. Well, you've sure got the pieces of the thing. Looks like, just like the blueprint I saw a few months back, or I guess it's a few 100,000 months back at this point, he chuckles. The only thing left is to get it back together and functioning. I know a guy. He turns to leave. When you don't follow, he turns back, a little sheepish. Sorry, it's Drifter. The guy I know is Mr. Drifter. I think that contraption of his in the caldera might be able to help us out. Assemble the weapon using the sieve. The sieve activity is only available to look for it on the Kepler map. All right, so this is a problem because this was happening when we loaded in. I don't know. Let's see here. I don't know if it makes sense to like leave and come back. All right, so literally you just wait. You literally just wait. Okay. See how the old raid race is coming along? Damn, I can't believe that still no one has finished the raid. 13 hours? All right, let's open up the old vault. Let's do a little cleaning here. So let's do the ape first. All right, so we're looking for heal clip. I will tell you. Okay, so incandescent, no, snapshot incandescent, heal clip firefly, rewrite incandescent, let's keep it. Pugilist master of arms, rewind master of arms, Heal Clip Precision Instrument. Featureless Incandescent. Outlaw Precision Instrument. Do we have then in the post box? There she is, baby. All right, so this is going to be the one. I hate that it's a tier 1. I also don't like, so... Bro, 1 reload speed? What the fuck is that? All right, so you cannot... Wonder how this gun feels. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, so every other gape can go away. All right, so that one's gonna stay. Let's see, L2. That one's gonna stay. And all right, snapshot incandescent can go. Heal clip firefly can go. Rewind incandescent can stay. That is a tier 2. I'm not mad at. Let's go ahead and masterwork that bad boy. Okay, and then every other one can go away. Pugilist Master of Arms. Rewind Master of Arms. Heal Clip Precision. Pugilist Incandescent. Outlaw Precision. Okay. Sublimation is the Scout Rifle. What is the roll we're looking on for that? Well, I got a few of those, so that's good. Okay, we need Rapid Hit and Volt Shot. Eddy Current Explosive Payload. Sympathetic Arsenal Adagio. Rapid Hit Precision Instrument. All right, so all 3 of these are going to go away. The shotgun, I looked up. Damn, they didn't even put the fucking raid stuff. I mean, they're waiting for contests to be over. Kudos, Bungie. Kudos. All right, so the shotgun we are looking for is 1-2 punch and destabilizing rounds. All right, 1-2 punch, destabilizing, no. Nope. 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 And that is it. Let's see. The machine gun. What was the machine? It was Killing Tally and Headstone? Headstone and it was Headstone and Killing Tally. Headstone, Killing Tally. Okay. The auto rifle. The old auto rifle. Giver's blessing. Okay, the auto rifle we were looking for, let's see, it's going to be what? Rewind and kinetic tremors. All right, that's not it. Nope. Rewind Zen moment, nope. Transcendent moment, one for all, nope. 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 Feeding Frenzy Kinetic. Nope. 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 Got a lot of tier 2 of these. Rewind High Ground. No. All right. Last Thursday. What did I say that was? That was subsistence and something else. Subsistence and rapid hit? No, Dragonfly. Oh, what is this thing? Proximity and harmony? No. Jurisprudent. Scout rifle. What do we got? Built to last. No, this can go away as well. All right, so I think we cleaned all the weapons that we don't want. All right, we're gonna have to go through the armor at some point, but we're not gonna do that on stream because that's gonna be real boring. I do want to try this out and see how this feels. equip that, and then put that on. And then maybe microcosm. Give it a little try here. Let's see what that feels like. I mean, Gabe with the I mean, the problem is that everything is so blew myself up. Everything is so like tanky that the primaries on anything other than like just a plain old red bar just does not feel good. Oh, it's a sieve here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's change back to when we target killing tally. Is that it? Yes. Okay. Sieve activity completed. All right, we gotta complete the sieve, the sieve, the sieve, sieve, the sieve.
This location was once communally owned, but ever since the Archon took over, it's been a flashpoint for violence.
Toxic data. Look at that.
From my ethnographic analysis.
All that jabbering ain't gonna protect our mining operation. Watch and learn, company man.
All right, let's get her done. Let's get her done, boys.
Minehead on the way. Get moving.
Don't stand in that thing, by the way. All right, establish a drill site. Going over here. I think I very much misunderstood. Not misunderstood. I think I really did not give the Civ enough credit the first time that I ran this. I just kind of came in willy-nilly, not really knowing what this was. Got a greater respect for it now. Fucking toxic data in here just doing work. The old 1-2 punch right there, baby. But not the perk. The Josh way of doing it. There's nothing that I dislike more than throwing a grenade and missing it. Just whiffing. Completely just whiffing it. Forgot what fucking machine gun I had there for a second. That shit had 201 bullets in it. I was like, how is that possible? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Got Ariana's Vow and Toxic Dado.
The Guardian certainly makes the most of their power. And their ghost. I haven't seen your ghost yet, Drifter. Do you not have one?
Graviton Spike, baby.
Rat ain't been on speaking terms in a long while. Nothing I care to explain.
Let's go. Let's go. Dude, 151 on that bad boy.
Boss finally poked their head up. Go take it off.
All right, so that changes. Let's see how this thing feels. Ready to go. Okay. Dude, there's a lot of bad guys over here. A lot of fucking bad guys. Bro, unreal. Every time. Dude behind me. Dude behind me. The problem, I'll tell you the problem, is that it feels like it's probably a cool gun, but if you're not shooting red bars with it, doesn't do shit. Sounds cool when the sound works. Oh, let's go. 2 in a row. Let's go, boys.
Woo! That's some good shooting, hero. Those exiles will think twice before coming back to these parts.
On my Earth, we had certain areas that were plagued by perpetual conflict, endlessly invaded by one hostile force or another. I'm afraid the abundance of dark matter makes this location one of those troubled areas. The exiles will be back soon enough.
Move to the next mining spot. I got everything you need inbound.
I have a question. Is this this just never ends? I will say I sort of feel like I don't know. I mean, I guess it's. Oh, I just fell off. I guess it's the world tier. There's moments when I feel like the enemies feel a little too tanky. All right, now what? Now what do we got? Oh, collect rewards. I can do that.
Drifter, you say this hall was gifted to you by the Nine?
Huh. They gifted me the hall like they gifted you a free vacation.
So you were recruited? Or chosen?
Way I figure it, the hall was always mine. I just didn't know it yet.
All right, we got another little part here. Another little part. What's going to be the thing?
Finally showed up.
Drill B has been destroyed. Oh, God. It is sort of weird seeing such small numbers for, you know, like I'm hitting shit for 48, like feels very strange. Hell yeah, good job, bud. Yeah. It'd be nice if some of the sound cues worked, because then I would know that I was in danger and that I needed to move. All right, so we got to kill 3 exile servitors. All right, there's one. This one's immune over here. Dude, the sound stuff is bad. Like, it was not this bad in the campaign, but it's, I mean, dude, there's fucking no sound. I have barely any gunshots. I don't have any cues as to when my health is low.
The Vex are trying to set up a quarantine. Let's break out of it.
All right, bonus dark matter deposited. Oh, God. There's nothing that kind of takes you out more than not having the right sound cues, the shit that you're used to. Or getting killed in your well. Damn, we did that. Oh, let's go, baby. Big fucking chest. And we got another you know ya.
These are a bunch of damn maniacs, slurping up dark matter with no regard to the consequences.
Look at that.
Hell, put it like that, I might even like them. If they weren't standing in our way.
Demo and Zen moments, not what I want. 149. The Civ. The Ceviche. We're doing the old ceviche. All right, so let's see. Weapons pattern can be apply. All right, so what do we got here? Temporal manipulation. Long presses swap between fast firing arc mode or slow firing stasis. Final blows and precision hits. Overcharge the opposing mode to enable additional effects. While overcharged, each mode expends a portion of overcharge for additional effects on final blows or precision hits. Arc mode closed down lightning strike. Stasis mode creates an explosion. Okay, so we're trying to overcharge it is what we're trying to do the entire time. Okay. And we've got kind of like a cool little ornament. This has melee, grenade, and super. $126. Let's go 145 on this one. And then let's put 144 into speaker's sight. $146. All right, we got the weapon, and we defeat bosses in the Civ. Fucking kind of making our way here. All right, let's do oh, this is different too, huh? So fucking that dude's legit. I just want to do like one pinnacle. Let's check the old raid race. I don't think anyone's cleared it yet. Wow. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. We got in. As we got in. do we got? Big Carlos? So I got to remember, it's been a hot fucking second since I've done Encore. Big Carlos, A503, and fresh from the Diddlers. Well, it looks like via, at least via Twitch, that Cross's team has gotten past the encounter that they were working on, which is fucking awesome. I like all those guys, man. They're fun to watch.
Guardian, the conductor has diverted the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method.
Bro, I remember doing this. This took me a fucking hot second to figure out where to go here. Oh no. Yeah, dude, it has been a hot second since I've done this.
Guardian down.
Oh no. Embarrassing. Bad luck. Oh no.
I can only speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivations. We have seen allies sublimated into the
Sublimated.
It takes great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it. The Echo grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the Conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
How's it going?
Well, there he is. We're on stream, so just a heads up. Don't say any of the shit that you normally say.
All the stuff I usually say.
Yeah. Don't say that stuff.
Yeah.
It's going good, man. We got the new exotic hand cannon. I am running. What else did I do? Did that. Gave away a Edge of Fate code to a random that jumped in, and
Oh hell yeah.
they were
They
pretty
stoked?
excited. Yeah, they were stoked. They had like 10,000 hours in D1, and about 1,500 or 1,700 in D2, and then stopped when Lightfall came out. And I said, I don't blame you. And then was looking to maybe get back into it. So I said, you know what? I said, I like your style. I said, if you want a code, I said, it's yours. I said, I need to know that you're going to play. Because if you're not going to play, I said, I want to give it to someone that will, that is, that wants to grind. So they said, no. They said, I'm going to play. And I said, all right, it's yours. And then, yeah, got the exotic hand cannon, and now I'm running an encore exotic mission, which I have not fucking done in a hot second. And I got to tell you, I am lost. I'm with a couple people, and they are probably looking at me going, oh, this guy did not get that solo flawless on Prophecy.
That got paid for his title for sure.
100%. I used sherpanet.org.
Sherpa for hire.
Sherpaforhire.org.net.
.ai.
Yeah, exactly. How's it going over there in the old Dune, the old Duneverse?
Oh, it's good. I'm just got a big ass battle. Prolonged engagement. It was pretty fun.
Ain't that the truth?
And, it's good because we won. 'Cause when
Oh,
you
well,
get
that's
your ass kicked. It hurts.
That's what I like to hear.
Lose all your shit. Have to craft new stuff.
I don't like that. You've seen no one has cleared the raid yet.
Till now, each Vex collective was guided by one mind.
Not that I've heard.
acting in unison.
Yeah.
There were a couple of D2 guys. We were
The
bullshitting while we were
collective
fighting
unity.
the Atreides, and people were we were talking about Destiny. Guild leader told us to like shut the fuck up. Guys, can you focus?
You said absolutely not. I'm talking about the game that I'm going to leave you guys for.
There's some grinders in there. One guy said he had like 8,000 hours.
Ooh, let's get him back, baby. Vex pistols.
He's a nice guy. He's a pilot.
I like that. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm definitely excited to jump into the raid. And I have a good little rant video from my stream the other day that I'm going to put out probably tomorrow morning. Actually, probably Monday morning. I'll probably wait till after the weekend.
Dude, I'm like simultaneously excited and also like still have PTSD from fucking both the last dungeons that we ran on contest.
Yeah, but I have no desire to run it on contest. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but it's just like even so, since it's a raid, it's like it's gonna be we're gonna need to get some gamers together.
I mean, you're telling me. Well, my thought on it is, like I said, like do a blind run, like pick a night where we do a blind run, get in there and give like every encounter like 20 minutes. Like I'll set a timer, like I'll put a timer in the stream, and it's like, okay, here's 20 minutes until we look up how to do it,
Right.
But I agree.
No, I like that.
I agree.
That
We're gonna need some gamers for sure. Because it ain't just gonna come together. This guy's jumping back out. Okay. God damn it! I have not done this mission in a second.
Forgot if I soloed this one or not.
What, Encore?
Yeah. No, we did it on Expert. That was pretty challenging.
I soloed it not on Expert. I soloed it normal. I think you must have.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have soloed it on Expert for sure, but I think I did. This was like peak. Fucking what's the dungeon heavy GL?
Chill clip. I mean,
yeah, but that one.
cold comfort. No,
Cold comfort. No,
no, that's a rocket launcher. What is the fucking thing called? What's it called, Sam?
I don't know, man. Rusty. Wait, I have dim open in another tab. Let me see. I'm on it. I'm on the case.
Chill inhibitor.
It is the... Yeah, fuck. Yeah, chill inhibitor. It was like peak chill inhibitor, and I was weapon swapping and absolutely dumping on the fucking boss. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's weird because
that's my favorite part about Destiny, honestly, is like if you get the right combination of stuff in the right circumstances, and you grind the roll that you need to do the swap that you need for the thing, like you can absolutely cook.
Yeah, no, I agree. I got a heal clip incandescent. There's a new solar hand cannon, and I got the heal clip incandescent roll on it. It's like a little two-shot.
Another
like bam, bam.
So not Zally's.
Not Zally's. Well, Zally's can't roll with shield clip. I mean, why do I keep saying shield? See, you got me all fucked up now. Heal clip. Zally's has incandescent and explosive payload.
Explosive payload, yeah.
But you have the heliocentric that has heal clip incandescent. Then you've got the auto rifle that has heal clip incandescent. And then,
I saw Cross running Nullify in the raid.
What's Nullify?
Nullify is the burst from Salvation's Edge.
The burst hand cannon?
Solar burst assault rifle. Am I not using the right phrase here?
No, probably not.
It's the... Oh, I know I've got it. You know, it's the 2-round burst.
Oh, the pulse rifle.
Pulse rifle, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that team, I've seen them using all sorts of shit, you know. They were doing Lament for a while. They were doing Queenbreaker for a while. It was just like, it's a little bit of everything in there. But yeah, I mean, you know, that's the thing, is like whatever works. The nice thing is that I think I had texted you last night, the new scout rifle is bugged. So it's doing way more damage than it's supposed to be. And it fucking feels fantastic. I'm a little concerned that when they fix it, it's just going to feel like absolute dog shit. But for the time being, it almost feels like Choir, but in a scout rifle. Very fun. You can like tag an enemy with it, and then if you hip fire, it like sends out like a spread.
That's sick.
And then if you have tagged an enemy and you kill them with a precision shot, you go invisible.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's very cool.
And it's doing more damage than it should.
And as long as you have anti-barrier scout on the artifact, which there's no reason why you wouldn't, it's doing more damage. Yeah. I mean, dude, I did half the legendary campaign with this solo, and like really had no like major issues. God, these guys are fucking jamming through this thing.
Fidelity test. What did we name our daughter?
Oh my god, dude. You gotta play the campaign, bro. You're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking really like the campaign.
What did we name our daughter?
Where are you? What's going on?
I'm excited.
Please? Maya!
What did we name our daughter?
Bushido. When are you, when do you wanna, do you have a day that you wanna do the campaign? 'Cause I'll run it with you if you want me to.
Parthenogenic
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. I'm waiting on my schedule for next week because a bunch of shit's up in the air. But I should know like Monday or Tuesday. I know Thursday I'm out, so maybe Friday, but probably before that. But if I had a dedicated day, maybe Friday. Unless you're probably working all day that day.
Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll be at work all day.
Okay. Well, then maybe we can make Monday or Tuesday work.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's no rush. I just
Using Chioma as a baseline.
Yeah, I want to
Definitely.
get in there, and I appreciate you wanting to do it with me. That's
This is horrific.
an offer I should
I'm
take up.
afraid this is just
yeah.
the
I don't mind. Like I said, I'll probably run it with my Titan. I want to get the this.
Thunderous is amassed a
Ooh.
formidable Vex force.
Ooh.
For now, we can only delay our plans.
I want to do it with my Titan so I can get that exotic, the fucking hammer thing. I saw somebody using it the other day, and earlier today, and I was like, oh, like you saw the hammer like come back, and I was like, oh shit.
How do you get the exotic? You get it from completing the campaign. You can select it.
Yeah, on legendary,
Got it.
you just get it automatically. It drops the exotic for your class, and then you get the quest for the hand cannon afterwards.
Gotcha.
And that's like pretty easy. It's like a scavenger hunt. Like go here, do this thing, pick up this thing, go back here, look for the thing, you know. I knocked that out tonight. It was actually pretty enjoyable. There was one part though at the end that there was something hidden. There was no way I would have found it. I had to look it up. Not a fucking chance. But I think you're gonna like. I was texting with Max earlier because he had asked me like, dude, how honestly, how does it feel, you know? And I was like, it feels fresh, you know. It feels like it's a new game again. But
Yeah.
very much still Destiny, right? Like I told Max, I was like, if you don't want to like do the grinding and do the thing, then like you're not gonna like it, right? Like. Man, we were just cooking this fucking boss right here. Okay. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Is that Graviton lance you're using?
No, this is the exotic scout rifle.
Oh,
Thank you for watching, by the way.
yeah. Looks sick.
Thunderous is
Looks like
more
kind of like
than
Graviton
the
lance,
Vex.
Yep.
but it's also
She's taking
also a
control
void
of an
weapon.
entire collective,
We got some fucking
using
gear right there.
radio
Holy
areas
shit.
to search the Vex simulation network. Our golden age and her understanding
Bushido
must
cowl.
exist within it.
And Chioma.
A means to an end. A way to measure reality. A heart weighed against
I wonder
the
if these
feather.
guys are going to try to run it again. Yeah, so like, yeah, third iteration scout rifle. Fires a spread of void energy projectiles. Aiming down sights narrows the spread. And then aiming down sights for a short period without firing compresses the spread into a single high density projectile. And then if you damage, you mark them.
And how do you get that?
That's just the first thing in the season pass.
Oh shit.
Like
Okay.
it'll just be there. Dude, these are a whole fucking bunch of weapons too that I've never seen. Lionfish. All right, did everybody just leave me? Yes, they sure did. Yeah, and then there's like
Basis fusion.
so there's like the portal. Like this is all new here, too. Which is kind of nice because you can just like it'll tell you, right? Like if you want to if you need the bow, right? Whatever, Mercury A, like you can run this thing to get the bow. And then it tells you like the time wise, like tells you if you get a bonus drop, tell you, you know, solemn remembrance, bonus rewards, like if you're looking for boots, like you can run the salt mines. So you can go into like solo ops and you can like pick what you want to do. So let's just like this dropping jurisprudent. I don't really want that. All right, 2 bonus drops and then completion rewards. So we'll do solo ops Skywatch, and then you can customize the experience.
Interesting.
So it's very much like you make the
What are those boxes below with the pluses?
So you can like add like Banes in. So like this is like the Banes one. Oh, did it just take me out of that?
Do you have to like...
So like, for example, so we've got score points by completing objectives. Combatants with Banes are encountered frequently. Combatants are slightly harder to stun. So we want this to be like an A to get like the bonus reward stuff, right? So let's add.
So it's only a B right now.
Yeah, so we can add a Bane in here. Let's see. Caltropes will appear on combatants. Sure, whatever. Now that bumps it up to an A. And then we can like change other shit that we want. We can add more Banes. This is locked. So then we can also add boons. Defeat combatants to build up a stun charge. A mote to unleash a stun. Casting your class ability restores some of your health. And defeating targets without dying increases to all outgoing damage. Like that one.
Ceiling's kind of nice. Oh yeah, also that one. Yeah, I like that one even better.
Player with the most final blows during an activity deals moderately increased damage. Grenade abilities deal more damage and recharge much faster. Perfect. And then we might as well add another.
So can you get above A tier? Is
No,
that like an S tier or something?
I think it's just A.
I guess what I'm asking overall is like, is there like a super stacked, like how hard can you make it? Oh, I see. It goes up to expert and master.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked those yet, but yeah.
But you
so
unlock those for the activity.
Yeah, so that makes everything so much harder. And then this says here, right, like my power is 141, the combatant power is 110. So theoretically, I should have like really no problem with this. But let's launch it and see what this feels like.
Oh, okay, and this is a solo op. I see.
Yeah, I think that they wanted to make it like a thing where it was like just way easier to jump into everybody. Like, yeah, like whatever activity you want to do and whatever you want to grind for, you can jump into that. Rather than having to go to the destination or the world map destinations and be like, all right, so I guess we'll go to the moon and I guess we'll look for a lost sector and I guess, you know, like, because normal people have no fucking idea.
Fire team finder and all that stuff. Yeah.
You're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
The visibility is sick on that thing.
It's fucking awesome. Are you kidding me?
I like how it's fucking one-shotting everything.
Yeah, I love the reload too, where like you had to like vent it, you know? You see on the right, let me move my head, it says full throttle.
Yeah.
So that's like a damage buff for getting kills. That was like one of the boons that I selected.
Gotcha.
But this is like doing like the pinnacle ops, which was just the encore mission I just did. Doing that on like harder difficulty, I guess, is how people are getting like tier like the higher tier weapons to drop and shit. There's also a rocket pulse rifle that is locked behind one of the pinnacle like playlists.
Rocket pulse rifle. Oh, you were telling me about that. Slow fire, like boom, boom.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be
That's
fucking
gonna be sick.
awesome. Yeah, like, see, like, let me, hold on, I got a timer, so let me, when I get out of this, I'll show you, like, a weapon that I picked up. The weapon stuff is interesting because I don't know, I'm like a big proponent of, like, I enjoyed the crafting. I enjoyed being able to get a 5 of you know, the red borders. Like, I enjoyed that whole process. And then crafting, like, the one that you wanted. The new tier system is really interesting because, you know, if you get a tier 1, like, you're not enhancing that. Like, that's a fucking tier 1, and that's basic ass bitch, right? You get a tier 2, and it has enhanced perks in it. I think tier 3 has, like, all enhanced perks. And then tier 4s have, like, fucking, like, multiple perks in each column. And then tier 5 is, like, hollow foil, plus all the perks are enhanced, plus the origin traits enhanced, plus there's like a fucking like thing that you like, it like shows blue flames when you fucking like kill enemies or whatever. What am I supposed to be doing here? Killing things?
Blue flames when you kill enemies.
Yeah, there's like a finisher effect on it.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
On all the tier 5s.
So they're like special.
They're special.
Kind of.
People are gonna know.
That's actually pretty sick.
Yeah. So that's like the thing was like people like, yeah, you're gonna like want to grind for this shit because people are gonna see you with these and they're gonna be like, oh my god, right? The other nice thing is that there's no more fucking upgrade modules.
Are blue tier weapons? I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Why did you just get a blue weapon?
So I think that like, I think they're dropping blues to use as like infusion stuff. So like the blue probably, I'm assuming the thing just dropped. Let me check really quickly here. 151, yeah. So like, I'll just infuse this really quickly here.
Oh, I see. Stick LMG.
Yeah, I'll show you the LMG. So the Watchful Eye was from Heresy.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a good one. Fucking overflow and jolting feedback. That thing.
Yeah, that's
box. But this was like the new one, the alternative observation, and you can see here it's a tier 2. So it has 2 enhanced traits, right? So headstone, dragonfly, and then you can like, you know, you can masterwork it, and then you have new like weapon mods you can put on. So like abundant ammo, that's gonna help like the ammo generation shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, dude, like there's enough stuff where it feels like, oh shit, there's like cool shit to grind for, right? I mean, dude, look at my class item. So class item, grenade, super, and weapon stats, 29, 17, and 18. You know, like, so now my grenades are
super weapons.
So now my grenades are 135. Got my weapon stat up to 82, which means that I'm going to do increased damage with my increased weapon damage against minor and major combatants. And
wait, that says activates above stat level 100. Oh, that's the enhanced benefit.
Yeah.
Oh man, okay. So it's like different enough that I wouldn't know what the fuck's going on, but I could probably figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that different. It's basically just looking at it and being like, okay, so what do I want to build into, right? And to be honest, that class item is the only thing that I'm using that's new on this loadout. I've kept all the armor I picked up because I want to kind of take a look at it and be like, all right, what are we trying to get here, right?
Yeah.
But you now have the ability to build into up to 200 in all your stats. Well, not all your stats, but in your stats, right?
But what does the armor look like when you get a sec? The armor that like you carried over from.
So basically the same shit, except the stats have basically just been renamed, right?
Okay, so you're not losing anything necessarily, except do they still have like the same amount of points distribution as a new, like the same amount of total points?
Yeah, I guess
because you know how like getting something in the 60s before was like good, right? Like if you got a 66 or 67 with like distribution the way you wanted, it was like that's sick. I'm gonna save that piece of armor for a build.
So now it's like it's a little bit different because it's tied to the tier of the armor. So for example, I'll show you in a okay, I finished it, so perfect. All right, so I just got boots, gloves, and the Ahab char. So let me get out of here and I'll show you what this whole take a little gander here so you can check it out. Ooh, little 8-minute run right there.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. All right, let's return to orbit.
I see you have a little special and a heavy counter down below too. Is that you build up to that and then you kill someone and it drops it, or how does that work?
Yeah, so that's just basically letting you know when it'll drop the next brick. So yeah, so this is all my old armor, right? So total 86, right? Same shit, except it's now health, melee, grenade, superclass weapons instead of resilience, melee, discipline, whatever it was before, right?
Right.
So now you have, all of these can roll up to 200, right? So I know, like, I'm using Starfire Protocol, which gives me an extra fusion grenade, and then grenade kills, charge.
Real quick, show me the class item.
So here's a great example. So here's a class item. This shows you tiers, right? So armored tier. So tier 1 armor is only going to drop with total stats between 52 and 57.
Ah, okay. This is exactly what I was looking for here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want the higher numbers, you got to go like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. I don't know what stat tuning is. I gotta read up on that. And then
maybe
there's
it's flexible. That'd be sick if it was like had points in it that you could spend. You know, like if it rolled with 65 and then gave you 10 points, you could put wherever you wanted or something crazy like that.
It could be that. It also, I think the tier 5s, the energy goes to 11. So you have a little bit more like wiggle room with these things, you know?
No way. That's cool.
I think it does. So like, and then on all your different armor, you have on the new armor, you have set bonuses, right? So this is an ion renewal. So if I have 2 pieces of ion renewals, after a final blow with any rocket or grenade launcher, I sprint for a short time to gain speed booster. Now, that doesn't really do anything for me, to be completely honest.
Right.
But the reason why
other stuff might.
Totally. And the reason why I'm using this bond as opposed to the one that I was using, right? Because this is the one that I had on before the expansion. So like you see these stats, right? And I know that I want to build into grenade and I want to build into weapons because 2 things. I want my grenades to do more damage and recharge quicker, and I want my weapons to do more damage. So when I got this bond, I was like, oh, perfect. Grenade and weapons are like the 2 big stats, and then also it's going to play into super as well. So this by itself got my grenades up to like 135, which was huge. So I was like,
it's a huge.
I was like, great. But like, you know, so now all the new armor, so this is like a piece I just picked up, right? Total 53. Your stats are only going to roll in 3 columns. So in this case, it's melee, super, and class. It tells me with that little dot up in the corner underneath the little blue icon that it's a tier 1. And this is a tech sec. So this is going to have a different set bonus on it. So you deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combatant shields, overshields, vehicles, and constructs. Okay. Right? Like, cool, I guess, right? Like if I was making a build, I don't know. None of the set bonuses are really doing anything for me, to be honest, but whatever. The other thing
I could see like min-maxing, like or someone discovers that one of the set bonuses is like a little bit OP, then you have to go grind that activity to get that
Totally.
thing for that set bonus, and because it works with your build or whatever.
Yes. The other thing is that, so see how this says tech set gloves 151 and this says specialist?
Specialist. Yeah.
And then the boots that I just picked up say 154 and they say Paragon.
Okay, those were previously, those were stats that you could slot into armor, right?
I don't know what those were, but what that...
So open that one real quick. Yeah, like in those slots, like the energy slots. I thought specialist and like, isn't specialist one of the things in there?
I don't think so, but I'll pretend that it was.
Am I crazy?
Okay. It might be.
Well, either way.
So what that is now,
tell me what it does. Yeah.
All right. So what that is now is that is dictating what the 2 top stats roll on that weapon is. So a specialist is going to roll class first and weapon second, and then it's going to give you a random 3rd stat.
Gotcha.
So if you go to your ghost, remember how you could like focus on your ghost, right? So now, right, you have gunner, bulwark, specialist, grenader, paragon, and brawler. So for example, specialist, right? Acquired armor pieces with randomized stats are more likely to drop with the specialist archetype, which has class as its primary stat and weapons as its secondary.
I see. That's actually all of this so far is, to me, like on the face of it, seems like awesome changes.
Yeah, that's great. It's fantastic. Like, I think the downside is that it's not retroactive. I think it would have been rad if there would have been a full, and I mean, look, you're asking impossible, but a full pass of, okay, go over every piece of armor and every weapon that's been in the game, and now everything has set bonuses and everything has, you know, whatever. Like,
Yeah,
and that's impossible. It's impossible. But this, I think, is a great, like, for me, this expansion and these like quality of life and like fundamental changes to the game make me super excited for what is coming in the future, because I'm like, okay, cool. We are moving in a really cool direction where it's feeling different enough to make me want to come back and like grind the things, do the things, get new weapons, you know, and also make it feel like, okay, cool. Like we're getting more weapons. Like, dude, the new hand cannon is like arc and stasis. Like, dude, what if there was like legendaries that you could like flip flop between that and play into like different, you know, prismatic builds or whatever? Like, I don't know. I like my mind kind of goes crazy with it a little bit, where I'm just like, yeah, like I want all that stuff. I want it to get weird. Let's get weird, you know? I can only imagine too, like if I got my grenade stat up, so yeah, grenade ability cooldown 36 seconds, right? So if I could get this number up even more, and I'm going to do more damage, and I'm going to probably have a less of a cooldown, and that's going to build directly into Starfire Protocol, which gives me an extra grenade anyways. So like, dude, yes, let me like I have most of all my shit built into weapons right now, because that's big on giving you ammo, and you know, if you don't, your fucking weapons feel like pea shooters. But now it's cool because like it's not just going into resilience. It's not just going into health. Like now you have to be like, dude, how do I want to play this build? Like, do I want to do more damage with my guns? You know, maybe you as a Titan want to have a full fucking like 200 fucking melee build, right? And like your weapons don't even fucking matter. Weapons can be like a 50 stat or something, you know? So it just feels like a little bit more like, oh, there's like some more shit going on. And I like that, you know? Here's a great example.
Anything that synergizes like specifically with transcendence, with like getting transcendence, etc., or is that not?
I think this is all basic, like your basic abilities. There was, I think, a gun mod that plays into transcendence, or something on a gun. I think there might be a mod, or not a mod, but a perk now that plays into it. I'm not totally sure. We'd have to play with that. But like the new guns, right? Like this is a new gun that dropped. So the ulterior observation, it's a stasis machine gun. If I click it open, you can see by these 2 dots up in the right-hand corner, it's a tier 2, which gives us enhanced trait, 2 enhanced traits. So this automatically had Headstone and Dragonfly enhanced when I picked it up. And then
That's cool.
you have like some cool like new mods, right? You have like, let's see, what do we have? Yeah, Marksman Optics Low, slightly reduces zoom. But then you have Marksman Optics High, slightly increases zoom. So I don't know, maybe you're like, dude, I want some more zoom on one of my guns. Like, okay, that's cool.
Those were in the game. I
Were
remember
they?
those.
I don't remember the increased zoom magnification. I remember the zoom out, but maybe you're right on
interesting.
that.
Maybe not. Either way.
But then you also see like
one that you
there's an ammo generation stat on all weapons now. So I'm gonna move my fat ass head here. But so now ammo generation, like Bandolier grants slightly increased ammo gen and magazine size. Or you can build straight into ammo gen and go abundant ammo. Grants slightly increased ammo gen. Final blows with this weapon have a chance to create an elemental pickup matching its damage type. Kind of neat. And then stunning a champion partially refills this weapon from reserves. The cool thing though now is that, because dude, before everybody just ran fucking backup mag. Yes. Like,
yeah.
Why would I not want 15 more fucking, bullets in here? But like, if I put that in, it's going to drop my ammo gen by 10, and now I'm going to be generating a little less ammo. So what's the payoff, right? Does it make sense? Or so yeah, like there's like enough stuff that I'm like, okay, cool. Like this, we have some cool new systems, also just fucking need to go visit the tree. Did I just do this? I just did this. Yes. We're all good.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Just a couple fucking warlocks here. Just playing some video games. All right.
Checking. Acknowledged. Transfer.
These guys are grinding, dude.
What on Dune, or on
no cross? I was just looking at crosses.
Dude, it's fucking ridiculous. All right, so look, so check this out too. So Oh yeah, you were asking about blue stuff, right? So like my boots are currently 139. I just picked up a 149 boot, which are blue, which is great. Cause I'm like, cool, I can easily infuse that. And then check this out. Boom, enhancement cores, bro. 1 enhancement core to infuse. No more fucking upgrade modules. No fucking, it's so much nicer, dude. I mean, I guess if you don't have a lot of enhancement cores, but I've got a bunch of them.
I don't remember if I have a bunch of them. Wait, did they get rid of those at some point? Or
They got
we
rid
always
of-
had enhancement cores?
Always had enhancement cores. They got rid of upgrade modules just recently. Yeah. You should have a bunch of enhancement cores.
What else did you use those for? Oh, masterworking.
Masterworking and I think buying upgrade modules.
Jesus. Yeah, okay, good. Glad they simplified that a little bit.
The other thing that I saw, let's see, rocket launcher 149. What do we want to infuse?
I also never really cared. Like I don't think I ever ran out of modules, but
No, I mean I was always buying them and shit. Like I was just like, oh, like whatever. All right, each equipped gear to reach 100% threshold. Done. So I heard that because the vendors don't do anything anymore, that all of the fucking armor you can just get it. So I want to check. Oh, and also check out the shader. I bought this shader pack. Thought about you the entire time because I was like, you know who would appreciate this? The cherry blossoms, bro.
that's pretty funny.
And then this one's a good one. The fucking, it's not the best like fucking set for it, but there's like all these like lines, like RGB lines on it or whatever.
Sick.
And then a nice like red and white. And then petrified opal. Kind of a fun one.
It's nice. Those are solid.
Not bad. Let's see. All right, so somebody was saying you can go to Saint and you can just get all of your trials fucking armor sets.
The next time bullies come crash.
Dude, that was a thing before.
Yeah, enhancement cores and glimmer.
All drops at 145 for you. Is that a pinnacle for you, or is that a regular?
I think it's just a
number
regular
for you.
it's just what I am.
Oh, gotcha.
So I might grab it. I mean, obviously it's not
So
going
you
anywhere.
Is it gonna roll? Like, what tier are you gonna be getting then? Does it say?
I don't know. Let's take a look.
would like to hear the story.
I mean, well, it's old, so it's not even rolling with a tier. It's rolling with like
Yeah,
how
but-
it used to roll, right? So like there's no tier,
Oh,
in the old stuff. It's literally just the new armor and weapons.
so they're basically giving it away for the cosmetics.
The cosmetic, yeah. Which I'm curious as to now. What did I not get from that? What is this helmet?
Better check collections.
I know, yeah, that's actually probably a better idea than trying to go through here. Damn, that was your shit for a while, bro.
Mm-hmm. That was a good helmet, dude. I like that one. Actually, that like fit that I had was one of my favorites, dude. Had like a trench coat and a big boat head.
Oh, I remember. Every time we went somewhere, I was just like, are you gonna be able to fit through?
Solid work warlock drip.
You gonna be able to fit through the old door there? I'll come back and dick with this later.
Icor is a
But it was kind of cool because it was like the trials stuff. Like, I mean, you had to do fucking trials and fucking grind, and it was RNG if you were gonna get any of those armor pieces for like ornament shit, you know, for the cosmetic. So it's kind of neat now. I went into the raid earlier by myself.
How was that?
What cipher is this?
It was something. So I should probably, what are these?
Ah, shall we begin then?
I couldn't get past, like, I had no idea where to go. Was there something else? Oh, and then I was going to show you something else. Oh, a fun little ghost show. Okay.
Construction is underway on the new laboratory space.
Oh, let's go see what Zur has. That's what I was gonna do.
Well, Cross is on an encounter that I haven't seen before.
Yeah, I think this has got to be their second encounter. So then now, like, so now there's exotics, right? Like that, all the new not the new exotics, the old exotics now will roll with the stat distribution the way the new stat distribution is.
Okay.
So what do we got? Ophidian and Boots of the Assembler. Then Solipsism. He's selling.
So there might be a week where like Phoenix Protocol comes back up, but with a specialist affinity, and you'll be like, oh fuck, I gotta go pick that up.
100%, yeah. Sweet Business, Cold Heart, Two-Tailed Fox, Merciless Catalyst, Fighting Lion Catalyst, Temptation's Hook, Memory Interdict, Eternity's Edge, Plug 1, Ignition Code, Patron of Lost Causes, Succession. All right, kind of garbage. Kind of garbage is Zur. And then I think I had told you that if you come down and talk to Ada 1, she gives you. Let me just see. She gives you a little. She gives you an H. She starts off with an HJ. She doesn't want to come all out. She doesn't know where you've been. You know.
Right.
So like, okay, so I picked up a thing from her the other day. It was this. An exotic requisition order. An authorized order entitling the holder to a selection of eligible exotic armor can be redeemed with Ada 1 at the Civ in exchange for a piece of exotic armor with a guaranteed archetype. And then you can focus the archetype that you want. But I don't think
the archetype being like the specialist thing.
Yep. So like, yeah, it would probably be good for me. Although this has got a high grenade roll, 24. So like grenade super weapons. This would be grenade. So grenade or deer. Grenade super weapons. Yeah, this probably wouldn't be a bad idea to try to acquire Starfire with like a super high grenade roll on it.
Right.
But I don't know. So like I could focus. Let's see here. Details.
So at some point you're gonna have to decide.
Oh yeah. So here. So here. It's right here. So I can pick anything from here. Which interestingly, yeah. So Starfire. So yeah, grenade exotic focusing. I have 20 of these. So yes, you get to pick.
Oh wow.
Me and you were talking about that the other day, right? So same thing with like
20 of them.
Getaway artists. Like maybe I want, let's see what my getaway artist looks like. 22 grenade. Not bad. But like the health stat, like before, because resilience was so important, it's really not that important anymore. Because now all health does is increases the amount of health you gain each time you pick up an overpower. Well, I mean, not to say that's not important, because that is.
No.
Right. But like, and then your shield recharges more quickly and have additional health when facing combatants. So that's actually not bad to have that up over 100. But it's not as like make or break because it was all damage reduction before, right? So you had to have 100. I mean, there was no world where you did not have 100 fucking resilience, right? But now, now it's like, well, fuck, I don't really need to build into that. You know, I can build into other shit.
Adopting this new technology feels
The other thing
overwhelming.
is like,
I barely
why don't I
understand
just
it,
put
but
this on that?
it's
Because that'll
nice to
give me
have
to
a clear challenge in front of
102,
me.
which will give me a 0.7 second shield recharge. Yeah, it's just, dude, it's interesting. Like I said, it's a very like interesting new system, and it's like, I like that they gave players. I'm glad that I came down here to look at this because I was like, well, fuck, I can attune, but how do I? But it really is, you just fucking pick. You click on it and pick, which is awesome. And so you know, you can be like, dude, you know, for you, it's like, oh, I really want syntheseps, and maybe I really want to build into, you know, melee or whatever. So let's see what the.
So I wonder if like certain builds are going to require like, oh, I'm going to need like 3 specialist gear types and then 2 bulwark to like get me the way that I want to be, you know, or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's, again, I still think it's tough right now because of the fact that it's, there's just not enough of the like, the stat bonuses, right? So I think people are still probably playing around with like, all right, well, what do I really want, right? Like,
well, that's what I'm sort of getting at is like, because if you only run specialist gear, then you have what, 0 fucking health, you know, or if health isn't one of them, right? So you kind of like presumably would want to mix and match to some extent, and that brings up the question of like, with your exotics, since you have control. I mean, I guess you have control with world drops too, right?
I mean, look at this, bro. Like the Bushido, 2 pieces, final blows with freshly drawn or reloaded weapons heal you. I mean, bro.
Yeah, it's heal clip.
It's heal clip, dude. You know? So like all of a sudden, right? And then so I again, I've kept every piece of armor that I've picked up.
Look at that again. The 4-piece set is fucking, you get damage reduction.
Yeah, bow, shotgun, or sword final blows temporarily reduce incoming damage. So yeah, I mean, dude, if you're building into, which by the way, I have not tried Hierarchy of Needs because that got a huge fucking buff.
It got a buff?
Oh yeah.
It was already good.
Got a big buff. Where's there was a piece of armor. Is it this one? Yeah, so check this. Final blows with primary ammo weapons grant your primary ammo weapons temporarily increased reload speed. Picking up an overpower grants special ammo progress. So like, you know, if you're like, dude, like Kvastov, I think of like other like primary ammo, like Barodiad, Osteostriga, Necrochasm, like whatever you're building into for primary ammo, right? Like it's huge. But again, I just haven't I haven't fucked around enough with it, but I've gotten quite a few pieces.
So the dark stuff, does that mean it's not the new armor type?
Well,
I'm looking at like your boots, like
yeah, why is that?
Or like they're like black, you know? Is that because they're the old style of armor?
Guess so. Although this is old too. I don't know. I don't know why that's like that.
Can you find any exceptions to that?
Well, chest armor's old. And it's not black. Does look a little dull, you know. They also went back with all the exotic class items and they gave them new stats as well. So for example, this is why these are like so spiky, because before it would just be like two, 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 and then one would have, you know what I'm saying? So like all your exotic class
Right.
items have been reworked as well. Now I'm kind of into this fucking Bushido fucking set.
That's actually kind of fucking bullshit.
What? That they did it to the exotic class items?
Yeah, because you have. What am I gonna go fucking grind the specialist version of solipsism that I fucking already grinded for?
Well, right, but they before it would have just had like now they're all like now they all have way more stats to them because before they would have had what like a total of 2,
I know,
4,
but
6, 8, 10.
But what's your favorite combo, right?
Yeah,
if
I
it's
don't.
Osmiomancy Starfire and you don't care about fucking grenades, you know, or like you know your favorite one that you grinded for 100 hours, it comes out with fucking nothing but class on it, and you're like, well, guess I need to go get another one of this exact combo.
Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how they would have. I mean, I guess you know the perfect way to do it would have been to like let you choose, right? Like,
yeah,
hey, like you know,
well,
pick
I
this.
don't really care. I'm just like thinking about like you know, I have 50 of those, right? And then
Yeah,
there's only like 3 that I use commonly, but it's because of the new randomized stats. Those 3 that I use commonly might like one might be way better than the other ones because it actually synergizes with my build, and the other ones it's like now I have to take a hit to wear those because they don't give me the stats.
yeah, it's true. Or you could just
So it's an interesting one. Exotic class items in this new system are kind of a weird combo because now you need not only the combination of perks that you want from those, but also the combination of stats.
yeah. I guess they just didn't. I guess they. I don't know. I mean, I get the concept of oh well, we'll just you know they're going to be all way spikier, so this is like a bonus. But I hear what you're saying, where it's like yeah, if I was going to wear necrotic syntho, and I didn't want this to be melee health
and melee,
you know, then it's like I kind of got fucked, right? If I wanted this to be unless certain combos fall into certain archetypes,
I mean,
right?
are all the synthos going to have melee?
It's a good question. That one does. Let's open up the old vault. They gotta figure out a better situation here. Just having to scroll over and do the thing. Syntho has melee. So okay, so Syntho's brawler. This Syntho is specialist, but still has a melee stat. This Syntho has a melee stat.
Okay. So maybe they got
this
a little
Syntho has a
smart
melee.
with it. Okay, so it's not fully random, it seems. It's gonna have something that hopefully synergizes.
Why are some of these fucking yellow and some of these are white? What dictates that?
I don't know. Bug, glitch.
Bro, it is. I will say it is fucking. It is a glitch, yes.
Yeah, like that can't be intended.
There's some definite. I mean, there's like a bunch of like sound shit on fucking PlayStation that is all sort of fucked up. Like sound doesn't come through on certain activities. Like it's not like you don't hear your gun shooting. You don't hear fucking this. You don't hear that. I'm just like, guys, like, come on.
That's brutal. A little bit of that is to be expected, I guess. Hopefully it's easy for them to fix.
That's what I'm hoping. You know, I'm hoping. And look, and I'm gonna cut them some slack because I know they were just like, dude, we gotta get to the raid, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I'm still just like, guys, like every fucking thing you put out, like, and look, don't get me wrong, the campaign is great. I love that, like, there's some like oomph back in Destiny, and it feels. I'm like, okay, cool, this is fucking cool. But they gotta cut down. Like, dude, there's like running bugs. There's fucking rally flag bugs. Like, bro, in the raid, people are like, dude, I rally, I get no super. You know, so they're like, they have to like they have to leave, re-instance it. Like, I'm just like, guys, that can't happen. You know, like,
yeah, that sucks.
Only Titans experts here. So anyway, there's just like
they're
shit
on an
like
encounter right now with a bunch of airplanes.
in Destiny or in Dune?
No. So what? There's no Dune. Dune's gone. I'm just watching Cross.
Oh,
Get clapped over and over above. Like I have him on top on my top screen and you on my bottom one. So
that's kind of how it should. That's how it should always be. You know, me on top
it's
of
painful.
Cross. Bro, I mean, they've been fucking at it, dude. Like,
yeah.
And I think the problem is
12, 14 hours, 14 and a half hours.
Yeah. And I think the problem with this raid, and I've seen people talking about it, is they're like, dude, like it's a giant fucking DPS check.
Yeah.
And they're like, it's not fun, you know? But then other people are like, dude, fucking Bungie cooked on this raid. Like somebody was like, all I've ever wanted in a raid is all bosses, let me pick the encounters and fucking, you know, like non-linear. And I'm just like, oh, okay. But like, yeah, it's a giant DPS check. And then one person on Twitter was like, I want to see the devs video of them clearing it. And I want to see what they used, you know?
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, after kind of seeing how it was going earlier, like it was like when we talked, I was just like, this morning, I'm like, dude, a new raid, blah, blah, you know? And then the minute people are like struggling, I was just like, oh yeah, no. Jay sent me a screenshot. Yep.
This is Apoptes, which is one of the 3 first encounters. So they're not even out of the first 3.
Yeah. Well, because it's like the first 3, and then it's like I think the final boss.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, they're still not at the final boss, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah. In fact, let me see. I know there was a team that had gotten to final stand and wiped. Somebody posted 13 hours and couldn't finish one encounter.
ATP.
No, it was team. Oh, somebody goes, remember guys, this is the easy version of it. It gets harder when the epic raid launches in September.
Wait, so is this not contest mode though?
No, it's contest. But there's going to be like an epic version of it that launches in September that will have like kind of Pantheon type like changes to it.
I just checked all the players.
It's like this team, like Team Nuts, I think. I think they were the ones that got to the final boss. The final boss looks fucking crazy.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? I'm looking at a damage phase right now on ATP. Enrage is near. Actually, they might get it on this one.
Going over to ATP.
All underscore the underscore players.
Bro, with the fucking covering up the fucking buffs and
Taylor Swift.
Bro. I mean, whatever. It's better than fucking blacking out the shit.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
So enrage. Oh no, it's about to enrage. They just finished a damage phase, and it looks like they're set to do it if they can.
Final stand could be rough depending on what they have.
Yeah.
I think that you get a just finishing it on normal, you get a shader, and it looks like the shader is like sparkles, which I don't think they've ever done before. It's like blue and like silver, like sparkle shader.
I just need something that'll work.
I'm down.
Yeah, so this is the raid opens up into this part, and I could not for the life of me figure out even where to go. Dude, this boss looks fucking insane.
It's an enormous harpy.
How much is that?
Okay. The fuck are those jellyfish, dude?
She said this cycle has to come to an end before
Bro.
He's shooting an immune jellyfish.
I do like when Bungie does shit where, like in VOW, like when you have to get hit by Rolk's attack, to change the
Right.
buff. You know, like I like when they do shit like that, you know.
This place would starve without us. How much is that gonna cost?
Step right up, folks.
Corregos, the world line. There was an issue because Bungie was like, oh yeah, such and such team has made it to the 4th encounter. They didn't say the final encounter. So there was like people being like, well, what if this is not it? Like, what if this happens and like the fucking something like comes up fucking past this, you know?
Yeah,
I don't think that's
really know for sure.
We don't know. We have no fucking idea.
Because, yeah, I think the tweet that you sent, like, was careful to specify that it's like, this is what we think we know or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it's so funny. I mean, even watching this, I'm like, I have no idea what they're doing, how they're getting to damage, if they're going to get to damage, right? Like,
shooting random things. And like,
he's like, all right, you guys take down the Minotaurs. Okay, yeah, that'll open up damage phase. All right, shoot the immune jellyfish.
Yeah, everyone on their jellyfish.
Yep.
Shoot the Cruxes.
I mean, dude, even the first encounter, like, I mean, I watched a good portion of that, and other than them like picking up something and dunking something, like, no idea, no fucking idea.
Yeah. Yeah, Cross like extended the damage phase to by like dunking, like by jumping through the ring in the center, and everyone was like, "Oh, that was so clutch." I was like, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I kept seeing people jump through the ring in the center, and I was like, okay, I was like, they're picking something up and depositing something. And now let's shoot a clear jellyfish.
Yeah, the immune clear jellyfish. Oh, maybe make him destroy the immune jellyfish. Because he uses his eye beam. Maybe you gotta like get him to blast the immune jellyfish.
Yeah, Jay messaged me on Discord, and he was like, him and that guy Dragev tried to do it with LFG, and he sent me a thing. It was like a 16th of health, and he's like, me and Dragev were the only ones that like had like high damage numbers first encounter, and he's like, we tried it for 6 hours, and he's like, we left, and I was just like, yeah. Contest mode is no fucking joke, dude. No joke.
Yeah, dude.
When we did Salvation's Edge, when we attempted the first encounter, bro, me and you were I was walking into rooms and getting one-shotted, you know, let alone we had no idea fucking the plate timing and, you know, like how to close I mean, dude, we had no fucking idea. No idea.
All right, we're shooting the purple jellyfish. Okay, it got fried by maybe the boss.
The conductor has diverted the flow of
boss
radiolarian to the
frying him?
planet's core.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method.
Great. Okay, now we're shooting random fucking Cruxes.
Guardian down.
Is this damage?
Damn, they're climbing like a thing. Bro.
Get up to the platform.
You know, Teach ain't gonna be able to do that.
Sky jellyfish. The fuck is happening?
Yeah, are they gonna do it? Is this damage?
Okay, this might be it, dude. What
Lots
machine
of
gun is that?
Thunderlord.
Thundercrash?
Thunderlord. Yeah, a lot of teams using Thunderlord for the whole raid. Damn, it is like not. Oh, dude, he's out of heavy. He's out of heavy. Dude, final stand's gonna be fucking rough. What's he
Oh, yeah, they're
switching to?
fucked.
Lord of Wolves.
Lord of Wolves. He's got none.
Damn, dude. Yeah, dude. Ammo gen is no joke.
Great. He's
Oh, he got fucking cooked.
Oh, they're dead. Damn, dude, that looks brutal. It's just the fucking best players in the world fucking struggling, dude.
Well, dude, like that's where like you know that Cross and them, like seeing them fucking struggle, right? That's when
Yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, like we don't stand a chance, right? Like,
Well, Cross is playing with Mactix, and I noticed he was on their team.
I can only speculate as to the shadow.
Obviously, like Salta Grippo has been a contender in the past.
Sublimated into the Vex network. It takes
They're
great
also
strength
on.
of will to maintain a distinct identity within it. The Echo grants that strength of will. We have seen it firsthand in the conductor's presence.
they also have Benny and obviously that guy Les that always plays with Cross.
The same thing we do.
Mm-hmm. Salta Grippo was actually cooking on the first damage phase. Salta Grippo might get it on this one. They're at least one damage phase ahead of ATP. And they just did like almost 40%.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. I gotta like follow some of these guys. 'Cause I am not following them on Twitch. My team that I'm doing Encore with right now is gonna think I'm fucking brain dead for sure. 'Cause I just like I just like stop moving randomly.
I followed all these guys during the Salvation's Edge because I was like paying attention in chat and finding who was closest. So that's how I ended up following all these dudes.
Yeah, I Salt and I feel like the other guy I wasn't. Oh, okay, that worked perfect.
Okay, so there's plates of some kind.
Yeah, I think I like follow like the big players like Mactix, Fallout Plays, Cross.
Right. But
yeah.
those are like
those aren't the day one guys.
Those are the creator guys, you
Yeah.
know? Not necessarily the fucking.
They're not the raid belt guys.
Yeah, the guys fucking two-manning raids and shit.
Yeah, I hope that this is not like, you know, obviously the concern is that when normal mode goes live, it's just like a pushover, right? And I hope that that's not the case.
Right.
You know? I hope that there's still like some challenge.
I don't think so. I mean, they've been pretty good about that in the past, right?
Yeah. God, it's got to be such a fucking, such like a rush, bro, to get to that point. Like you're just like, dude, we're on the last boss. We're fucking, you know, 14 hours in, and like, dude, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. You know, like everyone's locked the fuck in.
Sandaresh is creating pluralities within the Vex mind.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I just got it. The fucking rocket assisted pulse. Hell yeah. Envious and bait and switch. Let's fucking go, baby.
What?
Let's fucking
Dude,
go.
are you serious?
Bro. Let's go.
Wow.
I don't even know if that's the roll, but I ain't mad at that one, bro.
It's gotta be the fucking roll.
Envious bait and switch. First one, bro. Mint retrograde on my dick, bro. Let's go.
What is it? Is it special or?
Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna be sick, dude, for damage rotations.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on right now. Let's fucking lock it. It's only a tier 1 though, which is kind of a fucking bummer. All right, I just switched to it. Yeah, special ammo. It's a strand. Gotta get to a point where there's some enemies here.
This Vex mind is acting as a caretaker for the planet's core. An immune response to the Shadow Legion. Intriguing.
Oh, let's fucking go, baby. Oh my god. This thing just annihilated. It's like a 3-shot, like a boom, boom, boom. Dude, imagine if that shit would have been fucking enhanced, a tier 2. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Baby. Yeah, this thing, holy shit. Envious bait and switch. I gotta fucking remember what to do here. I need to like run Encore by myself so I can like fucking remember it. Dropping down. Oh, they're doing damage. Oh, back up. Bro, this thing fucking shreds, dude. I also don't feel like you're talking to me anymore, which is okay.
Oh, I was muted.
Yeah.
They just cooked that second damage phase.
I know. I have it pulled up underneath my the old monitor. It's tough because I'm trying not to die, but also watch them.
They're very excited right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's some fucking good damage right there. I'm gonna need them to fucking wait so I can finish this fucking mission.
You got time. Getting ammo back pretty well.
Yeah, they probably built into it.
Yeah, like everybody.
There's also chess mods now, Sam, I think that is ammo like generation type stuff.
Hmm. The random call outs, dude. It's blue. It's blue. What's blue?
I just got some fucking Bushido robes.
Ooh.
Holy shit, dude. Rocket pulse rifle. Money.
Oh, it looks sick.
Mummy.
Ishtar buildings.
Monarch.
Here. Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories? Taking comfort in the familiar and forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like Maya.
As much as like I'll probably regret saying this, I like when they do the like Final Stand is like they push you so far to where like you kind of don't have anything at Final Stand.
Yeah.
Like the witness fight was really fun because it was like you were at that point where like, dude, are we gonna push it? Are we gonna push it? Like, should we go? Should we not go? Like, I like that kind of stuff.
Right. Me too.
Yeah, I will say, man, and we've talked about this a lot. Oh, and a little ad on Twitch is that this game gets a lot of fucking hate. I think the community is very, very hard on it, but at the core, like this world and the gunplay and the abilities that they've created is so fucking cool, man. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's seen the crossbow yet either. Could be a raid weapon, I guess, maybe.
What did we name our daughter?
What? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Burning Ambition is a new trait. Dealing sustained damage scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch.
What did we name our daughter?
Nisa.
Elaborate.
Outrageous fortune.
Debated names for weeks. Parthenogenic incubation was moving along
For
fine
the
in
slings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
Slings and arrows.
Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Onset latency beyond acceptable bounds.
Degassing exomind.
Exomind.
Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune.
I had a good one the other day where I was like, imagine Maya waking you up in the morning. Do you want eggs and bacon? You're in bed, bro. You're just like, you're like rubbing your eyes. You're like, oh my God, bitch, hold on for a second. Your coffee is made and it's getting cold.
I think they're going into damage. They're damage right now.
Not a good time.
Take this opportunity to strike.
Starting.
I'm watching, but I'm playing. I'm watching, but I'm playing. Oh, dude, they're cooking right now.
This might be it. This might be the world's first right here.
You gotta hope that they're okay, that they're ready for final stand. Doing a switch, a little swappy.
Stand. Oh no. No.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
Unreal, dude.
He didn't thunder crash. And he blew himself up. He didn't thunder crash and he did the wrong swap.
All right, I just finished fucking Encore. I can turn the stream off and I can just watch the fucking race raid. This is getting good, buddy. Ooh, Bushidos.
Thunderous is doing more than commanding the Vex. She's taking control of an entire collective and using Radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network. Our golden age, in her understanding, must exist within it.
And Shioma.
A means to an end. A way to measure reality. A heart weighed against a feather.
I had a high reward score there. All right, let me, Sam, give me 1 second.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm going to call the stream there. We had a epic 4.5 hour stream tonight. We got Graviton Spike. We did the Civ for the first time. We played a little bit of the Portal. We did some Pinnacle Ops. We were watching some Worlds First on our second monitor. Again, dude, I'm all in on Destiny right now. I'm having a blast with the new content and the new systems and the new things. It's very fucking cool. If you guys jumped in tonight and you guys chatted, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you're giving me a like, subscribe, comment, share, follow, all the things. It helps out tremendously. Also, congrats to Lola in Twitch for winning the Edge of Fate code that we gave away earlier. So anyway, I'll probably be on again. We'll do some more streaming tomorrow and do some more Destiny, keep that power grind going, and hopefully jump into the raid within the next maybe week and a half. So thank you guys again, and I will talk with you guys soon. Peace.